Welcome back to Empyrion Galactic Survival. So I'm still here, but I was in the last stream, and I'm working on some carbon substrate, and I'm also picking up some Xeno. I also remember that I got some bases of my own where I can actually deposit the stone dust, the cement blocks. So I'm also putting them into here because there's some concrete in this base. There you go. But I'm mostly putting everything into the Krogos. I also found a little box that I didn't retrieve before, which was, we go down here. There was a box right here, a purple one, and he gave me another rocket launcher and 3 auto miner cores, which is nice. Doesn't fit there. These are good money. So let's put some more carbon substrate. And let's see if I can finally bring this thing in. Oh, just a bit more. 1,000 more. Okay, they got 500 more coming in. It's nice. Let's see if there's like consoles or something, like this thing. Yeah, that one is already harvested. A couple of friends respawned. Spider zombie and a scorpion, so I put them in there, in that place. There you go. So this one pretty much only has Xeno, concrete and iron. Not a lot of carbon substrate left. Yeah, and I wasn't really thinking about bringing the Krogos in, you know? It's really big. Gonna take some time to get going. So I feel like while that thing is still working on the carbon substrate, let's go explore and find something else. Go ahead. Look at that, still 4,000 Xeno to go. This is a very large ship. It has a big hangar. I can fit like 4, 5, 6 big SVs, stuff like that. It has everything, pretty much. It has a farm. It's a nice ship. It has a lot of Xeno, a lot of armor, a lot of weapons, but it takes a while to get going. So in the meanwhile, let's just see what we can find. Okay, disconnected. Okay, let's see that thing. Something out of Creel. Probably not gonna go there. Let's see what it is. Yeah, it looks like one of the old ones. The fighters. That doesn't look like the Legacy, it looks like the Traders Guild. And the pylon, yeah, these quill things have a lot of advances. They're shooting already? that. New demon do have an area. Looks like they do. Yeah, I can't really pick up anything else. I'm just looking for POIs and stuff. Let's see what that is. There's some pirates there. Maybe it'll be interesting. But I'm actually neutral with them, so maybe it will not. But let's check it out anyway. Wreckage. Whoa. Looks like there's a drone base here. But it's possibly Rados. So if it's Rados, it's neutral. A satellite wreck. Possibly antennas and stuff like that, but see. It looks pretty bare. Just a shell. There's some solar panels. Oh, some farm plots. Well, I guess I can pick him up. These berries. I would have to go there myself. I guess I won't. Oh, I actually picked up the sprout. That's cool. Okay, I guess it was worth it. Couple of those things. Capacitor. What's on here? Beds. Okay. Pretty cool. I got some concrete and some steel. Associate 2920. 2 there, 2 there, 6 there. Ah, that's colonists. Zavrek's Empire. Okay, so this one is hostile. Let's see what this is. All alone, not here. Looks tiny. Ah, it's just a destroyed shelter. So it's the same value. I can just put it here. There you go, almost there. I think it was 3,600, 3,900. There's carbon. So it's carbon substrate, but let's pick it up. 83. I think this is very light. Probably gonna pick up some ice, but I can always just discard stone or something. Yeah, let's go straight down. Is the grill area? Well, they're already unfriendly, so that's fine. Go, almost there. So let's just ask this thing to stop. Work on the titanium. Here we go. Start production. Okay. So I'm pretty much gonna do what I was doing on my Reforged Eden playthrough. I'm gonna bring the ship in, I'm gonna work on it, and I'm gonna try to keep upgrading it, build on it. Instead of bringing another ship, I'm just gonna work with that ship. Pretty clear to me that it's pretty much a carbon ship, but I think it should have a shield. Apparently it doesn't have a farm, but in fairness I don't need one because I got a couple teleporters, which I should have set up already back in my base. But I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna set that base as my farm so that I don't have to carry one. That base is pretty much working with solar power, so it should be self-sufficient. Except for the oxygen. The oxygen is the only problem, but it will be a problem in a ship or a space station as well, so I kinda have to go there regularly. Pick up some extra carbon because it's required for a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Where am I? Yeah, let's leave. Go somewhere in the north. And I can find some peace. Yeah, I feel like over there might be good enough. There you go. Let's bring it in. The Stingray. Oh, he's got a large tail. What sort of thing was I building here? I was working on this on creative mode, as I usually do. And it has a large tail. Not sure. I guess Stingray, but does it have anything inside? I don't know. So it has... Yeah, it's pretty far. Let's get closer. Moving pretty slowly. let's see, for example, if it has a nice landing pad. Kinda. I guess I can put it here. We got some minigun turrets. Some windows. Inside is pretty bare. Lots of M thrusters. Yeah. Oh, there's more turrets underneath. Yeah, they're all M's. Is there a way in? I'm not sure if I made a way in. Let's see. No doors. Ah. Got a double ramp going. That's cool. Okay, so there's the extenders. Warp drive. Shield. Yeah, it's pretty bare. The core here. Antenna controllers. Let's actually see. So I got an ammo box. 4 ammo boxes for some reason. One 320. 224. Another 320. Another 320. Another 320. And another 320. Why do I have so much storage? That's a good question. For what's the CPU on this thing? For a tier 3, apparently it's all about storage. I don't know where I was going for here, but I do have some room for upgrade. So this is kind of locked. There's no way up. Yeah, I'm gonna. I got some work to do here. Is this a single generator? No, I got 2 large. Okay. But it kind of looks like... Ah, there's a way up. Through here somehow. And no cockpit or nothing. I got these side rooms. Maybe for the constructors. Large cockpit area. And this is pretty bare. So let's work on the basic stuff first. Why are the lights not grouped up? So it's all minigun. Yeah, because on a capital vessel, they are the ones that work in space, in the atmosphere, right? Unless they change it, these are the only ones that work in the atmosphere. Couple of tier 3s. Equipment, yeah, so pretty much doesn't have anything. So let's build some stuff. Let's see. Ah yeah, it's unlocked. Pretty much what I need, right? Capital vessel. I got the cockpit. Yeah, so to upgrade the thrust is gonna be tricky. Because 121, 131. These ones are bigger. I don't think they upgrade to Jet S. I'm pretty much gonna have to take them out and put new ones in. But I would like to have also a tool turret. I think I'm gonna lock the warp drive tier 2 already. That's definitely gonna help. Tool turret. Yes. Does the drill module work in a planet? I don't think so, right? We can't really mine with a CV in a planet, just for asteroids. Shield extender, so 9,000 capacity, like the SV. This one has a 36,000, 18,000. Which one do I have here? Am I blind? Warp, ramp, light, tank, equipment. It's a tier 1. Okay, so let's start by the basic stuff. Let's see if I can actually make it here. Capital vessel. Oh, that's all. Huh. So I'm gonna need to set up a little base. Or can I dock a CV to an SV? I think I might. Does this thing have landing gears? Let's just look. I can find it. I don't think I have landing gears here. And I wonder if this is like a tunnel or just a full block. No, just a full block. I don't know. I might just chuck this away because it's a lot of blocks, and in vanilla the blocks count for CPU. Yeah, look at that. I got 8,000 CPU. For some reason, I got one steel block in the ship. So I might just chuck away the tail and just call it Sting, or maybe just Ray instead of Stingray. Let's see if I can make a landing gear. I think I'm gonna try to dock the CV to the SV if possible. Oh, I can make them here. Yeah. But I do have the resources, so I can just go back. Of course, I'm gonna have to leave this thing here. Or... yeah, it's just easier to build everything here, right? Let's do that. Because I've got fuel tank, generator. I can just make a large constructor. I think I can... okay, I can make the small one. Let's make the small one. Let's see if it fits. Okay, it does fit. And do I have to use the small constructor or the portable one to make... ah, no. Database. Let's blank one of those. And then I guess this will be useful. I'm in the North Pole, so probably not gonna have a lot of solar power. So let's pick these up. Also gonna bring this in case I need it. Couple of boxes. Some fuel. Put this in the fridge. Because the other one is full. That's right. Let's drop fuel here. Yeah, let's start one by one. First, let's see the data, base data. Let's just put that there, and I'll connect to that one. Definitely better. Let's fill that one up. Okay, it's done. So keep working on the titanium. 2 magnesium and how much titanium? 240. Cool. Database. Wall constructor. Wireless connection. Couple boxes. Fuel tank. Generator. Blocks. I don't think I need those. Maybe. There's a drone base on this planet, so maybe gonna. So let's just put it on the ground. Yeah. Because it might start spawning patrol vessels or drones. Let's just put it on the ground. Go down and then to the side. And this should be safe enough. No. What happened? Okay, so access. Take from that one and put it there. Let's put some resources in there. So I'm gonna need some of this. Silicon, copper, iron, cobalt, neo. Let's put some promethium too. All these little things. They help production speed up. Maybe oscillators, this. Planks. I don't have logs. Yeah. Plant fiber might be an issue. And I have to cut down some trees. Some titanium. Some lithium. Stone. What else? For production. Yeah, let's put all this in there. That's pretty much it. Yeah, blocks gonna be probably needed. Well, let's start by making. Pretty sure we're gonna need a large constructor. I didn't turn it on, did I? No, I did not. So I'm gonna need a large constructor. And let's actually see what it can do for a capital vessel. Yeah, like auto station, food processor, couple fridges, clone chamber. Armor locker. I don't think... Do I have a wireless connection here? Does it find what I want? Yes, it does. So I don't have a wireless connection. Okay, been done. I don't know why I have so many large container controllers. Because I'm definitely not going to be able to carry it all. If let's say that I would fill them all up, I wouldn't be able to lift. So I might just take a bunch of those container controllers, and that should give me room to put in bigger thrusters. think it's just better to go there and connect with. Do you have a detector? No. Detector. Field repair station. That's interesting. Like repair station. Let's make one of those. Cockpit. And I feel like I'm gonna do orange wood. Yeah. And I'm surprised he was able to do all this without logs. And let's also do a bunch of blocks. And pretty much carbon substrate blocks. Make, I don't know, 200? Okay, what else can I do here? That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I have to put in a door. One upstairs, one downstairs. Maybe a ramp here in the front is not a good idea. It could be kinda here. Yeah. I could like take this block out. What am I connected to? Okay. Go down here. And I'm in the cockpit. There you go. Put an elevator. Yep. So let's do elevators. Can you do elevators? Oh, the resources are on the other one. I didn't see the elevators there, but... I wish you would show me all the tabs. Really annoying, this stupid bug. So he has to be on the lodge. Maybe I didn't unlock them. No, there they are. Do, I don't know, 10 of them. Also maybe do a few of these doors. Okay, I got the cockpit. The blocks. There you go. We got ourselves a cockpit. Let's say that I'm being attacked and I die. Might be a better idea to respawn back here, right? Put the clone chamber there. I'm a locker. The repair station behind it. Cool. Auto station. Medical. Food processing. Fridge. Yeah, these things are gonna be back here. They all have the same capacity. Maybe this time I'm gonna put in right next to that thing. I'm just gonna bring this thing forward one block. What's down here? There you go. This is the way down. Little kitchen. Medical over there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fuel tanks back here, the ammo box. A lot of empty space. Takes all of this for 224, huh? This one is 320. I think I took out the wrong one. Yeah. Not sure I disconnect the container looks like my backpack. I didn't die. That's odd. Yeah, let's just leave it like that for now. So where's the ore one? Maybe it didn't do because it's full. Or in wood. TV. There you go. So I got a big ore in wood one. This is a 320. So if I got the field tanks here, what do I have here? Just boxes? Ah, it's the same. So maybe the elevator could be all in the middle. There you go. An access downstairs. Here could be just a window. Let's see if the doors are done. There you go. Yeah, maybe the door just stays on the inside here. Yeah, it works. There you go. And I guess I just do the same thing there. Okay, that doesn't look like something. So we got a wireless connection. Actually put stuff there. This stuff here. Oh, connect to this one. And I got two. No, that's the only one. Wireless connection, detector. Sure. Well, I see the thrusters from the outside. I think yeah, I'm just gonna close this. Gotcha. So here is one of these. Not the right thing. Okay, I guess it can't really be equal. Or it totally can. Just put it here. Okay, got this corridor that goes there for some reason. I got these wings on the sides. Okay, it's already kind of functional. I have O2 tanks here. Yeah. So I even gained some CPU. What did I take out? Is it the blocks that I took out? I didn't take that much blocks. But okay. So I can come for each side, but I can't really put a door there. If I'm gonna leave this open. I guess I could move the turrets one block here. So that I can actually put a door. And let's see if I find a box where I can actually put them. I think here they should fit. Yeah, I can just put them here. Maybe out here should be armored. But they have 210 hit points and this one has 350. But I'm gonna put these ones anyway. Let's see, 190. This one on the right. And the left on the other one. Ah, he fits with the SV. There you go. That's the upstairs side. Now I want to have a door underneath as well, but I got the thrusters here in the middle. Let's see if that's possible. And maybe just some reason he's pushing me out. Okay, there's one block of separation. Maybe not too bad. Okay, that's good enough. Is that all the doors? I guess so. There's some for some reason I got the radar here. Is the ship upside down? Why is the radar down here? I guess I didn't have a lot of room to put it up here. I think I'm gonna leave this thing here. And isn't this just deco? Yeah, this one, this is not reforged. That thing is just deco, so it doesn't have to be here at all. So this actually frees me some space to put in a large thruster here, or two. And maybe I can even put them up too. So what's the balance of the thrustage? 6 up, 5 left, 5 right, 12 back, 12 down, 10 forward. I mean, it looks cool, right? Different. Maybe these windows could be those Sathium windows, because these are... Is this a 45 degree? Not sure if it is. No, it's not. So the Sathium windows are not going to work. This is a 22.5. Okay, but some progress has been made. At least I got a way in and way out. I got some medical. Lots of boxes. One of them is for ore. So another thing is that I'm gonna do, start deconstructing some of those container extensions. I do have this deconstructor somewhere. I just got a third box somewhere. No. But this is to deconstruct. This as well. Not gonna deconstruct the components, so we should be fine. What else have I got to deconstruct? Let's just deconstruct these. They're taking space. Container controller for base CV. I'll keep the elevators and those blocks. And I don't think I have anything else to deconstruct. No. Turned off. So you're gonna access this one. Deconstruct that stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna deconstruct the components, right? Not sure what it is deconstructing. Is it the container controller? No, it's the hardened steel blocks. Yeah, it wasn't in order, but now it is. So next it should be this. There you go. And this, then that. Okay, he gave me steel plates, gave me electronics, some oscillators and all. And he saved some room. Because I want to pick up even more container controllers from the CV. That's too much. I feel like I'm gonna, since I had 6, I'm gonna leave 4 boxes. Because in fairness, the 16K boxes, when they have like fuel and protected, they can get full pretty quick with fuel cells. So I think that was the logic why I had container controllers, because they have some spare room to store some fuel, some protected, some extra promethium. So now it has a little bit room. There you go. Okay, so let's connect to this one. And let's take out more extensions. So I was taking this one out. This one was a mistake, but I'm left with 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I can put that one back, so it's kind of symmetrical. This one 320, 320, 320, and 320. And I think this one was also 320. So in fact, it actually connects to the one that is deconstructing, which is this one here. Definitely lots of empty room here. In fact, I'm gonna need it back, but so this goes all the way to the front of the ship. A bit dangerous, isn't it? Having storage right in the front of the ship. Shield goes down. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, and then the container controller. The container controller is gonna have to be here. In fairness, let's not connect to this one again, because I'm in fact gonna need those. So I could just transfer this one there. One, two, three, container extension, and then one. And it goes to the back. Three or four. So I think it's just two more. Yeah. So there are 320 here. That one or inward. And I guess I could put back the other one that I had back here for fuel and things like that. Yeah, I could give some space between the warp drive and this. 48,000. 112. Maybe this is good because I'm gonna need some room to then upgrade these thrusters here. They're gonna come out one block. So I can put maybe another row, 3, maybe 4 more. She goes up. Like that. 168. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. And remove these ones, and then this empty space could be actually a hangar. Yeah, it could be a hangar. Park the ships. This is enough space to have 2 SVs here, or maybe an SV in a hover vessel. I could open up a hangar door on the bottom. Yeah, I think that's going to be a better use than storage right in front of the ship. I think I might also decrease the size of this one, even though I don't have to. Might just stay as it is. But I got a big ore and a big normal one, so all of these gonna go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna protect this with steel blocks, because I'm a little doubtful that these thrusters are gonna do a good job. So I'm gonna leave it as it is. I do have a shield. It's not a combat ship, so I'm just gonna have to keep myself away from everybody. But with the 2 turrets, I can just mine an asteroid really quick and be on my way. And then once I start upgrading the thrusters, I can start adding some armor. Because even though it's not like in Reforge where the armor is actually damaged even with the shield up, it's quite easy to lose the shield really quick and lose a few blocks. I guess this is the only steel block in the base. That's why it's here, next to the core. Okay, makes sense. The front is there. In fairness, I could just add a few more carbon blocks. At least it's something, right? I wish I didn't do that, because otherwise it's going to be featureless. It's going to be hard to tell. Ah, so there we go. That's so if I put them back in the box, if I pick them up again, they should be normal blocks again, without copy. There we go. That's the way. So I'm just going to fill it up like this, so that I know that this was added later. Also to know that this is like in front of the thrusters, because if one of them blows up, in fact, this should all be covered. Yeah, the thruster's there. And these don't add like weight or nothing. At least not too much. So should be fine. Here I'm gonna have to also do something. Side of the core is a different story. I guess then I can just put the core somewhere else. Maybe back here. I guess this was the way in, but I kind of prefer what I did later. I'll just keep the ramps. I think they do have a force field once I turn the power on. Can I upgrade you? I can. So you know what? I might just have those things. Apparently not. I'm connected to that and I don't. Capacitors, flux coils, and power coils. Unfortunately, it goes to the small one. And if I go to this one, also goes to the small. Gotcha. Takes 4 oscillators, 3 nanotubes still. Yeah, I can make them. This. It was flux coils. And 5 flux coils and 1 power coil. Is it deconstructing the thing? I think it's deconstructing. Shut up, dude. Yeah. He made them and he made them then. So 1 or 2 of those. Someone out here. Someone fall in my base. I heard some footsteps. I don't know. Maybe not. 5 flux coils. God damn it. There we go. We got ourselves a tier 2. CPU still look good. Still not sure. Didn't I have 800,000 in the beginning? Because of all the container controls that I took out. Of course. That's why I gained some. But now I got 36,000, which is definitely gonna help. You. 5 capacitors and 10. Okay. So this one can jump 24 AU and 30 light years. The tier 2. Can jump 40 AU and 60 light years. It's double. So definitely worth it. 10 flux coils, 5 capacitors. Takes titanium, neo, and cobalt. I do have enough. It's the trifecta. Titanium, neon, and cobalt. It's like in the beginning, it's copper, silicon, and iron. Then we got cobalt, neo, titanium. And then there's the zascosium, iridium, sathium. Sathium is kind of in between. It's between the trinity of cobalt, neo, and titanium, and between the duo of zascosium and iridium. Right? Sathium is kind of not that hard to find. So now you need more stuff. What's the deal, dude? 8 oscillators. Did I use them to make flux coils? Maybe I did. Oscillator. But I can make this. Neo, cobalt, titanium. Oh, gotcha. Let's make 10 then. There it is. Here too. And then there's the epic, which is we get from a reward, if I'm not mistaken. One of those explorer token rewards. We can get CV. Yeah, that's nice. So let's take a look at this. No upgrade exists. Yeah, just gotta make new ones. Ah, I didn't know we can upgrade the CPU extenders. That's cool. That's kind of handy. We don't have to just make them. We can just upgrade them. That's it helps. So where's the other generator, by the way? Says I had 2. Where's the other one? I know it's you. What? Where's the other one? Ah, so it's in the tail. It is in the tail. And I guess I can use it like maybe as a decoy or something. So I wonder what else I've got back here. Oh, I upgraded this thing instead of picking it up. I got the O2 tanks back here. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so I'll just deconstruct that one. Somewhat of a decoy, even though it's in the back and they're not gonna shoot me in the back. So one thing that I'm noticing is that to the sides I got the thrusters basically here. And then just one back here. So it's not gonna turn very well, I feel like. All the up thrusters are here. And all the down thrusters are there. Okay, but at least I think the ship should be functional. Only 15mm. So let's see if I can just start putting in some nice thrusters, right? So let's take a look. I got M's, 121s. I could go to L's, 242s, which are pretty big. .252, that's even bigger. Less powerful, but it has the jet, the shifting, which I don't really use too much. So is this is use booster with shift. Yeah, these ones don't have shift. 350,000 CPU. 221,000. This one 69,000. I don't think I can make them, can I? Let's see. All we need is the advanced constructor. Yep. We'll make jets. They do have a lot more power. 65,000, 9,000. Jet M. And the jet L. 373. They're pretty big. The XXL. No, that's XXL. Never mind. I think it's worth to go for the propulsion component. So I can't really make those. And I wonder if the XLs take like thrust or propulsion components as well. No. The more exotic thing is just Zexcosium alloy. So I think these ones I should be able to make. But I need an advanced. 2 computers, 50 cobalt alloy, 10 flux coils. I wonder if I can deconstruct the platinum bar into platinum ingot. Maybe. Because they sell for 48 bucks. You know what? I'm gonna try. Let's see. I got some platinum bar somewhere. No, he doesn't. Two computers, 50 cobalt alloy, 10 flux coil. First, let's turn that thing off. There you go. Upgrade it. And there they are. Power coils and Zascosium alloy. Yeah, I'm out of Zascosium. So, okay, that's confirmed. It's not gonna happen today. At least not right now. And this is the thing that it's missing in the ship, of course. Let's unlock that shield extender. Power coil. Irradium and Zascosium. Yeah. Fortunately, I found a bunch of railguns and stuff, but I put them into the factory, and I should have decomposed them to get these two things. Yeah. I'm gonna need this thing later. Gonna check on the SV. He still got power. Fuel. Let's fill it up because he's got stuff in the fridge. What the hell's going on? They're still doing stuff? No. Turn it off. And let's actually see. Okay, we're good. So let's just power this thing up. Let's see how it works. Yeah, takes a bunch of fuel. I'm not gonna put any oxygen yet because it doesn't have ventilators. Put some Bontaxid. And there we go. Yeah, pretty empty. So it lifts up pretty well. This goddamn tail. So empty. It turns very well. Side to side. The yaw is pretty good. Yeah, that's the power of a carbon ship. But it's empty. I do have to keep that in mind. The pitch is good enough. The roll is the only thing that is not very good because the up and downs are right in the middle of the ship. They're not on the sides. They could be on the sides. Where I have those deco things, I could just have up and downs. I don't have them in the middle. And you know what? That wouldn't be a terrible thing to change. Because inside I might just have the space there. I got so much space inside, it's unbelievable. And I have to bring the constructors in. I think I'm gonna put them here on the sides. Everything is working. Bridge 1 to bridge 3. 1750? Yeah, but the process I can't really come here too much. I don't want to say because I feel like a bit small. Isn't that a 4,000 fridge? $1.75, $1.75, $1.75. I thought there was a 4,000 bridge. Or is that just the base? I guess it's just the base that has that much. I don't even know where they are. They're not here. There's one there. Give me some clearance. Okay, if I get right next to the block, not like I'm gonna come here too often, but let's give some clearance. In fact, let's actually close this up. We got these doors here. Okay, looking good. I could have a captain here. Yeah, it looks like a general with arms wide open. Also have this one here with a big screen TV. I don't know if I like it. It's bigger than mine. Why do you have a bigger TV than I? This one looks more, but it might be too much. Maybe a pilot. Oh, there you go. Pilot. It's my co-pilot. Nice helmet, dude. You like to hair your hair out, I see. There's no wind. Not like... Okay, this style. There you go. At least I got a companion. Okay. We definitely don't see much in first person, but that's fine. Maybe I can use the big tail. It would be cool if there was a thing like melee ship battle. You know? You can actually hit a ship with our ship and destroy it. Like, wah! I don't think that's a thing. No. Takes a while to recharge the big shield. Also do something here. Little hover thing. If I turn this off, only the down thruster should be on. Kinda backwards, but it works. Still allow me to rotate with just the... It's interesting. Even just with the down thrusters, it allows me to do this. It kinda throws more power into one thrusters than the other. Kinda jiggles the thrusters to be able to move a little bit. But this thing is saves some fuel, because if I have the hover on, it goes down a lot. If I'm in a planet and I just want to hover, saves some, not too much. And these lights pointing down look kind of cool. I kind of like that. See what those lights on the sides are. Ah, it's from the DSV. But this one here, yeah, there's a lot of lights. I don't have spotlights, I could just turn this whole front into just glass, so that I would have a nice view in first person. Right? At least I could see the sky. This is definitely not a combat ship. Let's just see if I can make some windows. Armored windows. Yeah, and I'll leave those two on the top. At least I can see the sky. Yeah, it looks cool. Two more things to do. Gonna make a hangar, and I think I'm gonna move the thrusters out. Let's try with one. Put that there. Yeah. And let's, for example, put it here. Oh yeah, plenty of space. Oh, I should have copied. Page down, stick it in. So this is gonna help with maneuverability and all. So I got 3 and put one there and one here. Oh. Okay, go here. Page down, stick it in. Maybe here because it's wider. Closer to the outmost edge of the ship. This is gonna help with maneuverability. And then I guess I can add another one here. Let's see if it's possible. That's carbon. Yeah, there you go. Full block. Put this thing back, and I just make another one put there. What? Oh, there's a... Okay, I can put that thing elsewhere. Here. There you go. And now let's just see if I can make a couple. Two. And make a couple of these. And I would like also to do the same on the bottom. Take these ones out of the middle and put them on the side. There you go, that's cool. Got two more up, and I think they look cool with the lights there. I guess I could put this. Yeah, the hangar doors. That's right. Can I change for the other one? Yeah, something like that. I could just take this turret out of here, but I'm gonna have to lift the ship up. Because I changed the turret thrusters. I think like this should be good enough. Yeah, let's take this one out. I have space there. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 by 5. Yeah, 5 by 3. It should be bigger. I wish there were later ones that are a little bit smaller. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 3 is not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to be a 5 by 6. But then I come in, and I guess, let's try to bring the SV in, see how it works. Maybe I don't have to have such a big door. Well, it seems like it's not big enough. As big as it seemed. So maybe 6 by 3. And maybe it's not tall enough neither. So I might have to bring him out. Six by 3. Is that a 6 by 4? 6 by 5. Maybe just one. This is a thrust. Yeah, let's take it out. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fit. Do you fit like this? On a diagonal? Maybe sideways? Like this, he goes in. Almost. Actually a pretty large SV. Is this? Turn off the turrets instead of the Holy moly, dude. We would go all the way to the door. And then the thing is, I bring the ship up, right? And where am I gonna dock it? Upside down? Even if I fit it in here? I guess I can take out 2 more turrets and put them more on the sides. It's already pretty full. I have another box somewhere. Wait a second, I got the container controllers in here, dude. Yeah, I could be using these ones. Forgot about these ones. Big old box. Yeah, inside is also pretty small. What I could do is take these blocks out and put just a plate. Where am I? Not there. Something like this. That gives me almost a full block. Yeah, it actually looks cool that way. That little ledge. Yeah, give some something. In here, I think I'm gonna have to extend it. Outward. Maybe. Oh, I already got it. Right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 by 6. It's not gonna work. 2 doors. There's a 9 by 5 and a 9 by 7. God damn. So there's no 8. Five by 3. Could be a 6 by 5 and a 6 by 4. There's no 6 by 4. Goddamn 6 by 4 there. There's no 4s. There's no 4s anywhere. Oh boy. 6 by 3. So can I make this a 12 by 6? Just need one more block on the side, right? It's not gonna be centered. It's a bummer. We have to be this way. I guess I could always just push the elevator back. These thrusters are gonna go elsewhere anyway. They're gonna go on the sides there, so that's fine. was a 9 by 3. There we go. I gotta count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nine by 7. Okay, let's see if he goes in. Like trying to put a ball inside a chicken coop. Goddamn. If the word, the problem is the door, really. The problem is the door. Yeah, but if I extend it to the nose, there's this thing, you see? There's an angle. I didn't want to break this angle. Goddamn door. So what about blast doors? Because the blast doors remove themselves from that square. You know, could also just be shutter doors. And they take like less space, to be honest. And I could even have a system with shutter doors, one on the outside that opens up when I'm ready to go, and let's say when I'm up here, another set of shutter doors that actually closes to allow me to dock. Like this, it looks like it fits. And it doesn't even have to be this wide. Like, it can be like that. Let's see what can we do here. Could be three by threes. Just make a few. Three, 4x3, 4x4, 5x3, 5x5. Yeah, like maybe the 3x3s. Because it actually connects. It looks like just one. Yeah, I think I like it this way. Yeah, it's something. And I think I can just create a group for them all. There's ramp. Hang a shut a door. There's a 1x3. Ah, in the back. We're gonna need a motion sensor. Well. Yeah, because it doesn't detect me. So I cannot group them that way. Signal logic. That's not how I'm supposed to do. Open, close. Ah. Shada, 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 and shada. There you go. So that's closed. Everybody open up. Beautifully done. And I'm in. right. It's in. And now can I actually dock to the shutter? I can dock to the shutter. Okay. It'll be manual. I think at least I'm in. Yeah, doesn't have to be this wide. And in fact, it wasn't that hard. I just gotta make a perfect parking. Yeah, I got plenty of room in the back. Plenty of room on the sides. But it's better to be a little wider than not enough, right? Unfortunately, not gonna fit a second ship, but yeah, that's cool. Nice and tight. Little ledge. There was 3x3s. I don't think there was. Is that 3x2? But if it was 3x2, it would decrease both 3x3. No, it has to be a 3x2. Well, I guess I could just use a bunch of 1x2s. Decrease it one block so I don't have that ledge over there. Yeah, but it's okay. Who cares? Okay, so the ship is in. Now let's see. Okay, I can stick one thruster here. So I got 4. If I take them a lot, it's not gonna work. So it's 6 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's perfect. Let's see if they all would fit. Nice. There we go. Here, no. I guess I could always just... What is that? The ammo box. Take it out. Yeah, there's plenty of space inside. I can just put them elsewhere. Yeah, I can just push it one block to the middle. It doesn't have to be here for now at all. There you go. So I got 6 over here. That's not a problem. Okay. There you go. This should help a bunch. Come on, dude. There you go. And I got room to pour another minigun turret here. I was thinking about putting landing gears, but I'm not even sure if I need one. CPU. Yeah. Still docked. Let's just seal this thing. Go. The board is gonna go somewhere. Here I could have like an emergency O2 station or something. Yeah, let's just leave it. I don't need to come down here anyway. So the ammo boxes just be here in the middle. empty room. And the turrets, I don't know. Got 4 on top. Guess I can put them back here. Let me just pull it up a little bit. Yeah, over there. Maybe another one back here. Because I mean, shooting down might be more important than shooting up, because of a planet. So 5 down, 4 up. 9 minigun turrets. That's pretty good. They actually do a significant amount of damage to shields and all. So that's not bad at all. In terms of firepower, I gotta rely on the shield, and later I'll just upgrade the thrusters. Yeah, I guess it can stay like this. Once the side though. Yeah, very fine. I got a lot of fuel capacity, that's why it's so low. Gonna need to bring the constructors in. Well, let's see. I guess this one could be that. Well, let's take the fuel out of here. Not sure why it doesn't fit there. Isn't this 2x2x2? It is. Ah. That one can go there. I think I'm gonna put the deconstructor on the other side. The deconstructor does not go on a capital vessel. It's for a base. Okay. So it stays in a box. Put the small. There you go. Okay, let's just name some stuff. Let's see if they retained the signal. Shut the doors. Finger shut the door. Okay, they retain the signal, which is cool. Okay, so this one is input. Output. Well, the ammo boxes. Just put it this way. Okay. Oh, I'm putting it in the fridge. God damn. Cool. I'm gonna call one of these weapons. Hands and tools. There you go. Ammo me be these things. Sniper. And I'm left with 2 for the ship, so I think I'm gonna put in another box. Wait a second, do I have another one? I got this one here. It's a little too big for MISC stuff, so let's see if I got a box. I think I do. There you go. Don't miss with these things. still... This is not 320. Yeah, this is not 320, so let's put it here. That's the 320. Call it fuel. And that's the 320. There you go. And this one could be armor. I messed it up. Yeah. Bridge output. There you go. This is input to make rations. Hey, is that all? Total Recasaurus. I'm gonna keep the drills because in a planet I'm gonna need them. I forgot to make the tool turret for the capital vessel, but I guess I can make it later. Maybe I can make it now. Let's see if it lets me. So power cores and Zascosium now. Zascosium. That's what I gotta find. H11. Thought it was 5. Okay, now I want to go to Omicron to start the main storyline. I forgot ventilators. feel like one here and one in there. In fact, let's put it there. And I guess another one to that side. This is all closed, right? Let's just fill it up and see. But you're already full. There we go. It is closed up. I don't really need option there. And here. Yep, all blue. It's a closed room, so I guess I could also have another one here. And down here as well. I wonder if the shutter doors are airtight. I hope they are. Okay, so they are airtight. Yeah, I could have another. Just a couple more. And I think I'm gonna do 4 more of these. Let's see if he does. And probably a core as well. So the ventilator goes there. I don't need here, I don't think. What I need is here. There you go. All oxygenated. Yeah, I don't need to come back here. Yes, the medical could be here. There you go, full medical. One more ventilator. This thing is gonna shut down and I'm not gonna be connected. So if I can just carry this again. So the core gonna go here. There you go, no problem at all. There you go. They said it's airtight. Maybe it's because it's on the outside. It could be on the inside, couldn't it? I think that's the reason. So because like I can put a block here. Yeah, it's on the outside block. I wonder if that's the reason, because it says it's airtight. Okay, now it's working. Just a small glitch in the matrix, so no problem at all. Hey. There it is. There we go. I think I'm also gonna do a little change so that these things show up in the proper order as I want them to be. So I think this one will be 2. And the fridges will be 3 and 4, because usually when I'm loading, that's the boxes that I try to access the most. So it's just easy if they show up on the top of the list. Yeah, like this. But this one says 16K. That's why it's showing up first. And this one is connected. That's why it's there. So in fact, what I'm going to do is call all of these 1. The CCs are 1. The 16Ks are 3s. The fridges are 2s. And the ammo ones are 4s. Misc and armor. Guns and tools. Yeah, let's call it 4s. I like this. So the 1s are there. The 2s. And they show up in 3 and 4. And this will be for the ship, so I'm probably not gonna need them as much to loot. And or in wood as well, so it stays down here, so it's just easier to choose from up here. I think I'm also gonna take the fridge 1, fridge 2, because it becomes too many numbers to look at. And maybe also just in and out. Yeah, in out is a little bit easier. When they both end in put, makes it a little bit more complicated to see. Okay, I think I like it. It works. Maybe also, just to make it even better, I could put the 320 in parentheses at the end. But then I'm not going to see the in and out difference. So maybe it's going to be actually here. And I think I'm going to put the capacity on all of them, so that it's more uniform. They're 14K, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's guns. Yeah, a little bit more uniform. And I like it. So let's make some cores. Where am I? I'm all the way down here. Not sure why the doors are all open. Sometimes they just stay open, the doors. Ah. Just gotta wake them up. And I need to make some ammo. And I'm also gonna start making some fuel. But this one doesn't do the advanced one. I got water. Hydrogen bottle. Water container. Okay, So start doing some of those. Plenty of promethium and plenty of water. And it actually does too, which is nice, the output. So there you go, 36,000. Beautifully done. I might have too much generator capacity. It doesn't seem to suffer too much. That's nice. So I got myself a nice little weird stingray. I might delete the tail, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also gonna need some Pontaxid. Yeah, this thing is full. $56 AU. I can jump 56 light years. Interesting. Picked up the base. The Rachosaurus is in here, otherwise I won't be able to see it. Okay, let's get out of here. Frontline Alpha. Why did I mark it? The sun where I'm at. That's weird. So I think I'm gonna go to Omicron. But before that, let's see what's around here. Ah, there's nothing. That's why I came here. I also need to go back home. Which must be somewhere. Info panel. Right here. Contact point. Let's go back there because I gotta set up the base, the farm, and a teleporter in the ship. I don't remember if the teleporter is infinite. Like, does it have a limit on distance? I'm gonna have to check. Okay, let's go home real quick. It looks pretty cool. It was a work in progress. In fact, let's save this template. Yeah, it would still be a tier 3. But after this, I could just take out the extenders, the tier 2 warp drive, the tier 2 shield, and the weapons, and save the template as just like the whole. So that the next time is going to be easier to bring it in. So in terms of practicality, what could I actually use this tail for? Because that's the thing. When I'm mining an asteroid, I usually use the asteroid as a shield against enemies coming in. But with this tail, they're gonna shoot me and destroy my shield. It's not ideal. Kind of funny. Looks kind of interesting, but it's definitely not practical. So I might just reduce it a bit. Where's my base? wood cabin. So start making some ammo. So what is it? 15mm. I think the small can do it. No, we cannot. Nitrocellulose, that's locked. Yeah. Kinda weird that with this tab it doesn't show, but in all tabs it does show. Yeah, I'm gonna have to harvest some logs. I think I have a chainsaw, so. But also just place this bench one block higher so that I can actually fly in first person. Well, let's go in first person. Let's see if this is still too high. No, it's just fine. Yeah, just fine. There we go. Hope all is well. Seems to be on. It's not doing spectacular. Why not? Who turned the lights off? Or at least they didn't break. Yeah, I don't know. There's a block missing over there. Someone attacked. That's what it seems. Yeah, I got so much stuff here. Of course, because with the SV, I wasn't able to take it all. And I even got more of those things. This is my old ship. Yeah, but I got a lot of solar panels. There's so many solar panels, kind of weird way. Almost that take waiter. How the hell did those things drain? Got 3 capacitors there, and they still drained. Did I leave everything on? That's off. That was on, but still, it was in idle. So how's the fridge? There you go. Let's bring everything in. Bridge in. There you go. Input. There it is. Okay. Oh, let's see. Teleporter. I can upgrade it. 35,000 CPU. Okay. No problem. I'm not gonna need this thing here. Let's actually bring it in because it might be useful in the ship. I have two of these. Yeah, I can leave that. All the commodities can stay, definitely. But I'm gonna try to extend the farm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come all the way here. Well, I don't need that box at all. Just need these wood blocks. So we could come here. Just gonna leave one. There. Okay, did the field. Now let's just make a few cores. Go all the way there. out and the clone chamber. I'm gonna pick him up. Might be safer. Sure. Combat seal. Why not? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here's not gonna work because I'm gonna have to seal it because maybe I don't have to seal it. Over there I do. So let's just put it like this. So I will need another one there. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This. Yeah, Probably easier just to bring it up. Put him on this side. Because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I got another full one here. Yeah, that's good enough. Ventilator. Let's see if this thing... No. There's still something here that I don't know why. It's all sealed. Maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe that was the leak. There was the leak. I thought it was sealed. There was a trussing underneath. Okay, so I just need another light. Yeah, that's... What? And I took something else out of here. I think it was the clone chamber. But... I don't know. Put the teleporter. There you go. You know how the hell teleport to. So once I have my teleporter in the ship, it should show up here. I can go to Polaris. 8 kilometers away. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to turn it off, aren't I? Yeah, I think it might be better. Because if I turn it off, I can still teleport here. I just gotta turn it on to use it as an input to go somewhere. But to come here, I can use it while it's off. But I'm still gonna just do a little signal. And let's go try to... I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Enlarge left control. Shrink left control, left alt. Okay, so it shrunk to just that block. Cool. I could have done it here. 1, 3, 2. And teleportation. You're gonna follow. I don't remember how I do this. Maybe I have to do it like this. Dancer follow. So the teleported is off. Now it should be on. Not working. Yeah, just don't remember how to do this. Okay, that's the area that it's affecting. Answer follow. Yeah, but because the thing is just on. Shortcut. Maybe this? I don't know. Not active. I'm not sure. I haven't done this in a while. Isn't this supposed to turn on? I'm doing something wrong here. Answer. It's already used. Yeah. Active. Okay. Let's try to do it here. Sensor teleport. No, it's not gonna work. I think it's quite done. This creates a signal. Maybe I have to tell it to toggle. And this follows sensor teleport. So the device is not active. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not figuring out. No. Ah, that's why it wasn't working. Not active. Now it's active. Yeah, I had the signals off. I knew there was something missing. Now it's on. Now it's off. Now it's on. I knew it was pretty simple to do. I just could not figure it out. Holy moly. Okay, let's see what sort of seeds I've got over there. And let's also make sure that the other teleporter is in the ship. Not. Where's the teleporter? Hmm. Did I put it somewhere? I don't know. There it is. I was starting to think they actually deconstructed it before. No. Okay, so let's start by plant protein, fruit, herbal leaves, spice, plant fiber, grain, natural sweetener, natural stimulant, and if I have the room, I put the vegetables in. I guess I do. Okay. Nice. Out of power already. What gives? I really don't know what's draining the power so much. Where is 78? Is it this lights? The teleporter might take a bunch of fuel. Might take a bunch of power. But okay. It should recharge and I can always come back and check how it's doing. Just add more capacitors or something. I don't know. Now let's also install the teleporter in here. And I feel like right here shouldn't be bad. Can I put it in a ship? Placeable on base. Okay, no problem at all. No problem at all. I just make a base starter. Or I have the cores, once I clean a POI or something, I use it to come back here. I place it in a base. There you go. I actually thought I could put it in a CV. Is that a teleporter for a CV? I really thought there was. I mean, I've had teleporters in a capital vessel before. Yeah, I guess the one that I found is just not for a CV. That's all it is. Because I found it in that Zyrex POI, the observation post, I believe, both of them. So okay, let's see if I can make one. Can I see the types? Maybe it's because I'm connected. Is that the problem? It just doesn't want to show me the types. Okay, bro. What's through here? Can I see the types? No, it just doesn't want to show me. That's all it is. What about now? No. Teleporter for the CV. There you go. Let's do it. So let's put it 2, 1, 1, 1, and 1. There we go. Signal logic. There's a teleport. It actually looks a little different. So there we go. It actually lets me. Maximum teleported range, current sector. So, is there an upgrade? I guess there is a reward, an Explorer tokens reward that gives us an epic teleporter. Maybe that's what I'm gonna need. But okay, let's just tell it to... Not active. Active. That's cool. Okay. I gotta go and get some logs. Would you take... Do you know how to work the chainsaw? It's two-handed. You gotta hold it like this. And when you see a tree, you hit it with his blades. Kinda dangerous. Yeah, you should be careful. Don't pull it to your face, but no, you don't want to do it? Okay. Hi, Pablijo. Okay. So I think I'm set up. How much CPU does that thing take? It takes a lot of CPU. 20,000. No, that's fine. Billion. Okay, time to go for Omicron. See if I can start the storyline. There are all these mushrooms, I'm not sure what they're for. I gotta find a recipe. At Bertram's. He didn't have any recipes. I don't know. Maybe he'll show up. Yeah, I got plenty of food. What can I do? Not much. Need eggs, flour, rice. Yeah, the farm should be coming in. Okay, let's go to Omicron finally. I think I marked it somewhere. Not, I can just mark it again. Okay, anything else? What? Captain? Logs. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Thanks. So let's find a nice forest here. It looks kind of funny, let's be honest. It looks kind of funny. Here's some things that I like the lights in the thrusters. But the tail is, I don't know. Yeah, kill them all, shoot them. That's right. What, Captain? I know, logs. You know, let's work the entirety of what I've done today. Not a fuel. I should have turned it off because the fridges are empty. And I should also keep some fuel in here. There you go, that should be enough. Beautiful, huh? Like a glove. Like a beautiful glove. That's right. You know, put it down. And unfortunately, I don't know why, but the chainsaw doesn't work with the drone. It's the only thing that doesn't work with the drone. I could also maybe, let me see one thing. I gotta have a vessel for this. What's the name? The man? No. Which one? I gotta see the picture. It's the bulldozer. That's it. So hover engine 1 by 1. Thruster M, RCS, thruster S. Harvester module. Where are you? Right here. Head to factory. Oh, carbon substrate. There we go. About 22 minutes? Really? Why? Holy moly. I guess I can get some logs elsewhere, can't I? Hey Captain, can we get logs on another planet? Maybe Omicron? Yeah. Let's go to Omicron then. I did get 3 logs, so maybe that will help. So the turrets don't go exactly. There it is. Beautiful. Huh? Nicely done. I don't know why these doors don't close sometimes. Yeah, that's fine. I got a field. I missed you. Where do we look? It's here. First system. Omicron. 25 light years. Show on map. Lock. Not sure where I have this off. Ah, there it is. What do you mean? Can I jump 30 light years? Or 60? $60 light years. I think it's trying to go to Arcadia. Is that the problem? Let's just look at it. That one over there. 48 AU. I'm in a capital vessel, dude. It's a warp drive tier 2. Maybe I have to go to the system and not the planet right away. Yeah, maybe I have to go to here. It's the same. Let's go to Alien. Unlock target. Lock target Alien. I don't think it's stuck. Let's see if I can find Alien. Should be around here. Not locking. Ah, I see the problem. I don't have enough pentaxid. That's the problem. And it wasn't explaining what the problem was. It says warp target out of reach. That's not the problem. The problem is I don't have enough pentaxid. He used up all the water. Let's try now. Maybe still not enough. Yeah, because maybe I just need more. Yeah. Something's amiss. This doesn't help, right? Says I can jump 98 AU and also 98 light years. The max is 60. According to what it says here. It's a warp drive tier 2. It can all be built, can all be upgraded. That's what I did. Then later I took it out, but I put it back in. It says right there, it's a warp drive tier 2. I can upgrade it to an epic. Consumes contacted, downgrade to warp drive, jump range 48 AU, jump range 60 light years. Is it off somehow? No. Just put some more. Says I can jump 170 light years, even though the limit is 60. Okay then. It doesn't let me go. So it's in the Ilion system. So let's look for Ilion. Okay, so it's over there. Lock target. Now he lets me. Yeah, there was some bug there. I don't know. Maybe it's just set up to only allow me to jump to the star and not to a particular planet. That's fine. But now, for example, how many? Yeah, they got plenty of taxes. Commander, I'm tracking a lot of communication signals coming from orbit of the Arid planet in the solar system. It is called Omicron. We shall look around carefully to see if we can find any clues to the whereabouts of the Operation Phoenix fleet. So I guess now that I'm here, it's on, right? I have to click. Yeah, I feel like it's on. The Omicron is Arid. It's temperate prairie. Well, it did say to go to Omicron, right? That's just the info. Let's click activate. Fly to the orbit of Omicron and search for clues. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, I guess that was the problem. I had to jump to the star and not the planet. So where we got him over here? Cobalt, promethium, and ice. Wait a second. Let me see if I can make a tool turret. Yes. Think I'm safe here. Just gonna take one of these out. Or is there a better place to put it? No, let's just take one of these. Oh boy. Should be in front of me. Oh, it's fine. So, multi-turret, drill turret. Unfortunately, in Reforge, we can actually select while we're in. Here, I think I have to take it out. Yeah, it doesn't have a right click, it's just a drill. To be able to multi, I have to take it out and put it back in. Okay, so let's see if there's some ice around here. This thing turns like a smart car. Go in and attack that defense station with the SV. What else we got? So I got plenty of promethium. Yeah, I think okay. Plenty of titanium, neo. The Inferno Club. That's probably part of the storyline, right? Go to the ice shred first. At least it used to be. It's like 3 sub-campaigns, and they advise us to follow the mid order. So... what was that? Looked like something shot me. Yeah, this one is better than the one in Reforged. Looks like we're done. Yeah. So where should I go? Let's activate it again. Okay. And there's no sign of the... okay, there you go. That's where I have to go. Omicron control station. I'm stranded in this galaxy. And there's no sign of the Operation Phoenix fleet. But you and IDA, your suit AI, have a plan. If the others are still out there, you'll find them. Hopefully. How much ice was there? 4. Bunch of ice. See if the small constructor can do some water containers. It can. So let's start making those. Are we gonna have to stop somewhere to buy some food? Got rations, but they go down quick. So what about minigun ammo? I don't have any. Yeah, I'll do it later. There we go. It should be the place. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to elevate the cockpit there. Oh, they provide services. That's cool. Seems pretty big, the station. Is it the old one? There's a Prometheum trader flying. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if it stops. Let's see what I sell. I got 295,000. Let's 5,000 to fill it up. That's pretty cheap. 2,000 to fill up the Pentaxet and 360. I don't have any bullets, do I? No. Let's just buy some. Just 900 for 1,000. 8,000 bullets. Pretty good. Let's see, what am I wearing? The heavy. I got the Eva. Good enough. One thing that I might also add is a gravity generator. Because since the ship is big enough, I think it's gonna feel good to be able to walk in the ship. Fine registration console. Here's those Zyrex, dude. Good thing you guys are friendly. Registration console. Let's find the door. There's a door. And there we go. Nice. Oh yeah. What you guys got? Marty's Gardens. Bunch of those. Definitely good on that. Data? Yes, indeed. MA Corp. There you go. I had a couple of those to sell to you, Lisa. And I'll buy that Pentaxet. Let's just connect. And you know what? Maybe nitrocellulose. Just, it's not that much, but it's something. And a magnesium. And some gold. And Prometheum on God. Okay. Medical. Yeah. I think I'm good on that. What's up here? Nothing. I didn't see the registration console. Let's look again. Okay. There it is. I think that's one. Wait a second. I think I got something. I do not. So maybe this is not the one. Registration console. It didn't activate when I talked to the thing, so it's not that thing. Administration office. Okay. Ah, there's a pointer right there. Ah, damn, didn't see. Hello. Is this the one? Hey, looks off. I'm someone. Welcome to Omicron Control Station. I'm a traveler. Attention. The planet is under the general administration of the Deep Space Exploration, Surveillance and Colonization Organization. According to Galactic Resolution, all landing permissions on the planet are suspended until further notice, except military or designated scientific personnel of the parties involved. All non-military employees have now gained access to the main lobby, the cafeteria, and all recreation areas of the station as of present day. There are no current threats about the fleet at my current access level. However, there's a discussion on the public network about a relatively new alien wreck with an illegible inscription down on a planet. Also, there's a mention of a battle in which it was shot down. But that took place a year ago, unless the date reference in the console is wrong or I can't assign it correctly. We should find a way down to the planet and look into it. Okay. Quick visit to the cafeteria. There we are. Hey you! Yes, over there. You look like you're looking for something. If you buy me a drink, I'll answer all your questions. Really? Nice to see a new face on this outpost of boredom. Wait, have we already met? Your face seems so familiar to me. I'm hearing that a lot lately. Sure, here's a fine brew you should try, a top root beer. It's gotten pretty costly the last few weeks, Pirates and Zyrex. So what do you want to know? Why is the planet blocked? Some kind of energetic field has covered the planet since a year or so. But a few weeks ago it increased its density and added a kinetic component. Nothing can pass it from the inside or outside, except for radio waves and a single teleporter signal. Both the Arcanian and Zyrex there might have a hard time as the tech down there is becoming increasingly unreliable as well. The Talon with their native living style might be the ones who are best off. Now that I say that, Omicron is their original homeworld. Quite mysterious, right? How do I get down on the planet unseen? Without a military permission card, you won't. But we might be able to help each other. Seems you're searching for a way down there, and I'm looking for a way to get my stuff off the surface. I organized the code, but I don't know if it works. If it does, you owe me. If it doesn't, the alarm goes off and you get locked up and I don't know you. Your risk. Otherwise, your only option is an atmospheric high-altitude jet, a cease jump in your suit down to the planet. Watch out that first step, it's a doozy. Count me in. Very nice, the code is 8484. Use the red access restricted teleport in the main hall. When you manage to get down to the planet, you're automatically legitimized. But you don't want too much attention. Radio signals go through the barrier in both directions. I'll contact you once I've heard you've made it down to the planet. I have a few preparations to make in the meantime. Thanks. So I gotta go down bare naked there. Okay. I can't just fly there, apparently. Or can I? Just buy some food. And I'm thinking some Dino Stew Royals. Maybe a few waffles. And some meat burgers. There you go. That should be good enough. What do you sell? You got an iPad there. Ice is food. Gotcha. Oh, I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll go there by myself. Just gonna pick up the... Oh, I could have just accessed it. Forgot. Let's pick this up. Maybe I got rations. Let's just bring some more. I don't know if Omicron is breathable, so I can't just go there. Or make an atmospheric jump down to the planet. So an atmospheric jump. So I can fly there and jump. I guess I'm gonna use a teleporter. So let's dump some stuff off. I hope I won't be there for too long. Yeah, let's use the teleporter. Eight four. Maybe bringing a core or two. When you arrive, look for Commander Huzra at the station. Give him my best regards. He will be able to help me. I mean, us. There we are. I wonder why they want us to do it like this and not bring the ship. Hello. Good day. Please be advised that leaving the station occurs at your own risk. So what do you want? Greetings from Kessel. Oh, thought he wouldn't bother to get in touch again. Did he send you here to do his work, claiming he cannot come down here? Typical. Well, I suppose I'll have to make do with you. What's this about? Kessel and I share a mutual interest. I'm looking for a specific artifact he recently claimed to have found. Then this whole planet lockdown situation came up. Arrangements with the Talon not to enter the site. I'm stuck here anyway. And Castle doesn't dare come down anymore. Keeps babbling about monsters. In short, you get me the stuff from the crate in the excavation at the burial chamber, and I'll assist you with wherever you're after. Already on it. Okay, so let's go there. Let's kill some spiders and bring the artifact to this front. I forgot to bring a detector. That's fine. I can just make one, right? Sure. Just speed star. No. Sanctuary. Let's just mark the sanctuary. Yeah, sure. It's the speed star. That was a transport. I guess I should have brought some fuel. Maybe I can use this thing. Is this working? So he has a core, has thrusters, even has a fridge. Has all the necessities. Generator, fuel tank. That's cool. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any fuel. Do you have any fuel? No, you do not. Yeah, it's definitely much better than my stupid hover vessel. So let's go back and get some fuel. There's a bunch of them. I hope I can go back. Where the hell was that thing? Thought I came out here. This is a core. Didn't I come out here? Oh boy, I'm lost. Was it upstairs? Maybe it was upstairs. Yeah, it was. Okay, do I just go there? I didn't notice if it was breathable. I think it was. Maybe the small fuel. And maybe 20 is enough. Got a poster. There we go. Well, it does have some space. Not bad. Look at that. Very cool. Tiny little ship. Not bad. It's breathable. No radiation. There's gold here. There it is. I sense the spiders already. Hey, there's a bunch of fruit here. Pretty good. Look at that. Retrieve artifact. Here I come with epic weapons doing the first mission. I think the artifact is actually down here. Probably. There you go. Is that all? Oh, they're stuck. Poor things. Luxury goods, I can sell those. If there are good boxes around here. Yeah, they're not moving too much. Oh, 30 neodymium. Very nice. Yeah, they're not moving for some reason. And I'm surprised that the ship has a wireless connection. Definitely makes it a little easier. Yes, two. Interesting. Very peaceful. I hope there's no tier 2 repair bay in here. There is one. Okay. I don't think it... Oh, it fits. Ah. Oh, it does fit. I'll take it. I'm gonna try to dismantle it later. Okay. Return to the sanctuary. Oh well. Big jump. What's this side here? There you go. Excuse me. Tier 2. Not bad. Is there another box? No. So this part should be like the old missions, right? This part in Omicron. Pretty heavy. See if this still works. Yeah. Not too big, which is nice. Makes it faster to explore and find some stuff. In case we need some stuff. So I gotta talk to someone. Uzra. Where is he? Is he up there? Where did he go? Goddamn Uzra. Oh, I can take these ones too. But I couldn't. But I can. Ah. Thank you for retrieving the artifacts. Seems the old dust digger wasn't exaggerating after all. The artifact I found hides a ring inside it. It's a family heirloom. Last worn by my lost ancestor, from the house of Hisani. No idea how it ended up there. Ah well, that's probably meaningless to you anyway. Accept my gratitude, I'll send Castle the other crate soon. Now, how can I help you? There's supposed to be a ship that recently crashed here. You want to go to that alien wreck? Sure, I can give you its coordinates, but be warned. Some marauders are lurking around there. Annoying fellows, pirates, Silurians, I believe. They've abducted scientists and used them as hostages to keep us from intervening while the situation persists. Now that you mention it, those pirates, strangely enough, seem interested in the wreck too. I sent a team there recently to protect the eggheads at the wreck. I'd appreciate it if you could check out things while you're there anyway. Sure. Let me just bring this stuff back home. Real quick. There we go. So, got a bunch of stuff for the fridge. I don't think I'm just gonna keep the technical artifact. I'm not sure if I can carry the repair bay. Well, let's just leave the fuel. If I had a teleportation or a transportation boost, I might. But I think I sold them. Let's see. Maybe I do have one. Not sure why it keeps going for the Rachosaurus, if the Stingray is the bigger ship, and clearly the one that I want to use. Armor. Yeah, this doesn't do anything about the capacity here. That's fine. I just stick it into the factory. Let's leave these. Yeah, it doesn't go. Ah, this thing is done. Good. So maybe I'll use it here. Get more logs. So restrooms, let's go to 605, 693. There you go. Yeah, that's good enough, right? So now I gotta go to the wreckage. Definitely faster to use the ship than my bulldozer. But there's a lot of trees here. I think I'm gonna bring it down next to the sanctuary so that it's faster to teleport a bunch of logs. I can probably carry... I do have a lot of stuff on me, but I should be able to carry, if they empty up my inventory, maybe a few dozen logs. So, interesting thing, I already found the pirates and I'm neutral with them. Let's see. Okay, okay. There's one. Oh, there's a ship. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do this with epic weapons. Definitely. There you go. Commander, it looks like the marauders have taken 2 hostages. 2? Used to be 1. They're in those cages. We should free them from the cages and talk to them. Yeah, there are 2 cages here. Interesting. Is there a generator here? No. But there's a hunter. Where did he go? That's mine. Is it gone? Well, it's on the ship. Yeah. Does it work? Yeah, it works. That's cool. Let's see what they want. Talk to hostage 1. Thanks for being our backup. The marauders took us by surprise, stealing our weapons and gear. If you do me a favor, head to their camp and take them out. The commander will surely reward you. He wants revenge. What about this one here? Ancient be praised. You are coming to rescue me from this marauder scum? I hope. Yep. Pretty sure these marauders will send reinforcements soon, and these Iraq soldiers weren't a big help. May I ask you a favor? I need to bring this encrypted data chip to my contact on the Omicron control station. Could you do that for me? Ask for someone with the name Castle. I think he will be around up there. The information are extremely valuable. So, do you have any questions? I'll deliver the data. So he said something about reinforcements. Man, I think you should look for the bridge main console before we leave. We might not find remains of the crew, but maybe there's more information to uncover. Commander, while you were making your way through the ship, I managed to access several still active system nodes. There is no doubt. This is the UCH Heidelberg. She was part of the Operation Phoenix fleet, and she has been here for almost exactly a year, battling in orbit. Given what we know now, we can assume that other ships managed to escape. We just need to pick up that trail. I managed to recover a few logs, but we should definitely give the castle a serious interrogation. Absolutely. At least there's hope. Let's try to get out of here first. Oh, there you go. The Marauder Outpost. So is that a new faction? The Marauders? No, I guess it's just normal Zyrex dudes. That find the Marauder is probably optional, right? It's in between parentheses. This is an optional task. I gotta destroy the core of the Marauder shuttle and deal with them. Okay, I think I'm gonna. Sounds like fun. Right? A little bit of combat. Maybe there's some loot. There's some fuel in here. There you go, 27 of those. Okay, and I will continue, but I'm just gonna have some dinner, about 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's go get those marauders. Let's see what they want. But it doesn't have any weapons, does it? No, it doesn't have any weapons. Something green. That type of green is Talon. I wonder if that's the pyramid. Like a ship. Are they brain dead? How do I get in there? Ah, okay, they're alive. Oh, an epic pistol. What ammo does it take? Pistol rounds. Yeah, let's give it a go. Someone else. Does this count? Oh, there's another one. The wasp. Ah, wait a second. I gotta destroy the core. There you go. Was an O2 tank somewhere? Yeah, that's probably fine. I think I'm gonna just harvest straight into this. go. Some oscillators. There you go. Return. That's cool. I got a wasp and a hunter. Oh, there's a captive vessel. Huh. The Talon have their own patrol vessel. Looks like it really looks like a wasp. Look at it. The flying mosquito. Actually pushing it. Can I dock to this thing? Maybe not. It looks cool. Talk to Hazra. Well, can I take this one as well? The Speed Star. That's nice. Nice collection. That's cool. Did you change clothes? You've really gone above and beyond for us. I'll be sure to mention your efforts positively to the administration. Reliable people are always needed. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I was happy to help. There you go. House of Abyssal. I'm not sure where it is. I think before we possibly visit the Talon here in Omicron, we should return to the Omicron control station and question Castle further. Quite sure he knows more about the survivors and what happened to them. I agree. I also gotta bring some stuff by ship. And I think I'm just gonna put my stuff in there. Also leave the pistol. Do I need to bring something? I don't think so. Yeah, those ships are pretty big. Okay, that should be all. These are big ones. I'm at the station, yeah. So now let's pick up my stuff. So this and this and that. Some of those. Ah, for the turrets. That's right. No, that's for me. Okay, let's see where Castle is. Castle. I think he was upstairs. A little bit more. Through here. Nope. You're not Castle. Cafeteria. That's right. There he is. Welcome back, Commander Huzra. Praise your efforts. And I see you've also met the doctor. Thank you for bringing me the data, even though this puts me in a somewhat difficult position. Therefore, I assume you can put two and two together and realize I'm not here just for archaeological digs. So let's skip the theatrics. I've also made inquiries of my own. Commander John Aloksav Henriks of the UCH. Don't worry, we're on the same side. And some of what I know might interest you. What do you wish to know? What's our next step? There's still data on the wreck drifting at the edge of the solar system, which must not fall into the wrong hands. The Zyrex have stationed ships and troops trampers there. We need a diversion. My plan. Since the Zyrex are looking for you Terrans, you should go to the top brewery and let yourself be seen there. Create some chaos and disappear. While they're busy searching for you, we'll have a clear path to the wreck. How does that sound? Once that's done, I'll take you to Glad. Agreed? Agreed. Okay, so let's go to the top brewery. Here. Anything to report? No? Okay. Good to go. So it's not the one that I've seen before. What I've seen before was the Inferno Club. Possibly the next step. Let's see if the small constructor is done with the water. Yep. So it made 533. Not bad at all. We should be moving. That's right. There you go. Resupply station. Another access route? Let's go there. It's just a quick stop. With this nice drill turret. That station, not bad. I might go there. Why are you looking back, dude? Hey, is this 360? Not enough. Let's get it back working on that. Ah, gotta put it in first. And there is. Still has a bunch of Sathium. It seems like it doesn't belong to anybody. I registered you as a visitor. The brewery is celebrating its 10th anniversary. You will be bustling with activity. Make sure you shut down your ship completely when having landed. Really? So I guess I'm not gonna land. How about that? I got stuff in the freezer, dude. There you go. Energy elk. Can I still loot that stuff? Okay, so they got full medical here. I can loot that stuff. There he is. Hello. My most heartfelt welcome, visitor. The Top Brewery family warmly greets you. Please accept this tasting sample of our newest top anti-gravity root beer. Has a new name. Feel free to explore everywhere. All our buildings are open to visitors, and don't miss our grand event next week at the Aliens Inferno Club. Here's your invitation. Thank you. Some root beer. There's a laser rifle. What is this? The immediate put all the containers outside without securing them. I enter 1234 as the code for now. Okay. That's the code. 1234. Let's see if they let me... Oh yeah. Oh, that's the... Oh, nice. Just the way I like it. What did he say? Ah, they're not gonna get mad. There you go. Master Lark. I gotta put him on every single one. That's a lot of boxes. And I don't need this stuff, let's be honest. But they let me? And I feel like I should. Might get mad if I don't. I'll maybe skip these ones. Bro, you don't hear now. I gotta talk to them both, but it says Earth first. Where's the elevator? Earth? Yeah. Did you finally retrieve that recipe? Otherwise, stop bothering me and tell Yilk this was his dumbest idea since you're a visitor. Welcome to the brewery. I'm busy. Enjoy your stay. Nice talking to him. Welcome, visitor. Thank you for choosing the tour our anti-gravity brewery. I'm currently tied up with important tasks. Feel free to look around and don't mind the current mess. We recently had some construction work. Not quite done yet. Looks almost like a pirate raid, doesn't it? Well, I'll see you around. Okay. Attention, this is a routine inspection. Remain calm and lay down all your weapons. Great show. Your performance was so convincing that the Zargs mobilized their entire security fleet. Now get out of there, quickly. You'll find the wreck in the sector Okapsai. But I don't have to fight them. They're all dead. Where? Oh, there's another one there. So this is the entire Zarex fleet. Not a very big fleet. In fact, it looks like a flute. Not a fleet, it's a flute. What about you? Did you send them? Huh? What do you mean? I never looked at those before. Ah, you gotta... Yeah, to cool down the processor in there. That's nice. Okay, they said I should go, so let's go. I think I know what happened. My ship killed them all, didn't it? Oh, you sweet stingray. There's an invisible block here. I don't seem to be able to go into the ship for some reason. Okay, this door seems to work. What? No, nothing. We gotta go somewhere else. So... Okasai. 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 Ah, it's over there. Commander, I detect 3 large fragments. I'm afraid the signature, it could be the Titan. I recommend to approach the wreckage so we can get more accurate scan results. So it's in space now? Huh, interesting. So what do we got here? Absolutely nothing. I guess I gotta find them first. I still got this thing. I'm gonna keep it for a while. Maybe I'm gonna need it later. Another ice asteroid. Interesting. Ah, so this one tax it as well. Let's see if that's one taxes. Neodymium. There we go. Let's pick it up. Yeah, definitely need some. It's definitely not like the one in Reforged. know, I'm kinda surprised how well the move ships. The ship moves. I wouldn't mind picking up some magnesium. Commander, there is a maintenance console in the front section. You simply need to find it. With your clearance, the instructions should be easy to find and follow. There you go. Maintenance console. Oh. Oh, there's gravity. Nice. Actually, a little bit of a dungeon now. Kinda cool. There's gravity. Do I fall? Oh yeah. Maintenance console. Access granted. Welcome, Commander. Emergency override permission accepted. Data core deletion procedure activated. Information is being collected. Please wait. Process cannot be executed. Security lock active. Multiple unauthorized attempts of data retrieval detected. Manual unlock is required. Positions of compromised consoles are being transferred to the suit. The data erase routine can only be activated on the data core console. Data core console. Oh, it was just one dude here. It looks like the Zergs are trying to dismantle the ship, Commander. They've turned on the power and there's gravity. With any luck, they've found what they're looking for yet. They haven't found what they're looking for yet. This console is unlocked again. We should proceed to the next one. Not allowed. Well, I've detected numerous access attempts in the console's locked storage. None seem to have succeeded on the consoles we've examined so far. Apparently, they were searching for command codes. I'm saving the attack pattern. Perhaps Castle can uncover more details. Fly through space to the next console. Should be near. There's a box. And it's too hot. It goes down. Hi. You know, can you give me your helmet? My captain needs something to cover up his hair. His helmet's kind of weird. Thanks. Oh, I can go up from here. Excuse me, sir. Can I take your helmet? Oh, thanks. I don't know why they're brain dead in every single mission. Is this one alive? Sir, can I... no, I don't want your helmet. Kinda weird. Nicely done. I'm too far. Okay, I'll be back. Where's the console? It's over there. No, I don't want your helmet neither. Who's coming? Someone else coming? The turrets? No. He knows something? He's looking for me. No, not here. No, no. Shut up. Yeah. I'm looking at that prime thing and still haven't figured out how to turn it off. Where's the stupid console? Ah. Interesting. The access attempt on this console followed an entirely different pattern. Again, command codes were searched, but also names Yaren, Brenner, Perez. The attack pattern also differs significantly, and I cannot say for certain if it was successful. I don't like where this is going, ADA. The data core. Can I go there? Thanks. Deletion of the Titan's data core is in progress, but I'm afraid we've arrived too late. The data core has been hacked. Although the security lock engaged, data was downloaded beforehand, apparently onto a physical storage medium. I'll secure the signature for analysis. Should get out of here, Commander. I'm detecting multiple contacts approaching the wreck. Good point. Let's just bring the ship closer, because there was a nice box there. Return to Omicron Control Station. Consult with Castle. Came out through the ceiling. There it is. Yeah, that's probably good enough, right? Get out of here. Yeah, let's make a gravity generator. Again. Gravity generator. Base CV. There you go. Actually for the Phrygian. Return to Omicron. What about that magnesium? If there's some magnesium here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in. Use Control F to pre-place the device and preview its range while it can move freely. Let's go. There you go, almost 1,000 water containers. Fridge in, put plant fiber. Already got natural cellulose, stone dust, and I'm also gonna put some of these promethium pellets and some elemental pentaxid. There you go. Promethium. Yeah, sure, let's take some. It's always necessary. And the fuel goes up pretty quick, so let's just drill some. So fast. Very nice. A lot quicker than the one in Reforged. This is also going to be needed for ammo. Definitely promethium and pentaxid. I'm gonna pick up when I see it. It's quite unbelievable how fast this thing is. Just choose the mountain like you wouldn't believe. There you go. So after you're done with the water, just process that promethium. Take it 1 to 1 or 1 to 10. Yeah, it picks up 1 and does 10. So I like that. Titanium. I do have a bunch. cool thing the Reforge has is like the advanced radar. There's a bunch of cool things in Reforge, and that's one of them. Well, if this one is not magnesium, I'm gonna move on. Nice, gotcha. Let's just stop and put in the gravity generator. Maybe it fits here. Got them cores right in the middle of everything. How big is that thing? It doesn't say. Doesn't say how big it is. Apparently it doesn't fit here. Only fits 3 high. What's below? Base. That's what's below. It's just a 2x2. Just a 2x2. Maybe I can put it next to the freezer. Yeah, it fits here. So stick it there. I forgot to see the control F thing. Control F. Okay, so this is the orientation. But of course, since I'm in here, I'm not gonna be able to see the range. How do I turn it off? Control F. Okay, it's gone. Not gonna be exactly in the center, but I think it should work. Okay. Let's go there. Yeah, I definitely prefer having gravity, so I can walk. And the ship is not too big, so we should cover the whole... Yeah, seems like it does. That's fine. Eventually I'm gonna paint it looks a little like an asylum in here. But on the outside I kind of like it, but on the inside I think I'm gonna give it some texture. I'm not sure if it's affecting everyone. I think it is. Right, front. Okay, so this thing is still working. That's where it stopped. Maybe I pressed K. I must press Control by mistake. I don't think I need them anymore. I don't think the small constructor is working. Ah, still doing the water. Almost done with the water. Let's see if I can do something here. Oh, I can do everything. That's cool. I don't need anything, but it's nice to see that I can do a bunch of stuff. What about food? Okay. I got 5 spice. Got meat, 5 spices. So let's also do a little change here. Yeah, gonna be like that. Do you mind staying on there? I kind of like it up here. You know what I mean? You want to come up here as well? Okay. There you go. Much better, right? Yeah. Can I have that thing? Just look ahead. That's cool. Yeah, that's much better this way. One thing that I forgot is to actually put the gravity connected to something here. Gravity generator L. $75 meters. Let's go. So let's see if it works. Turn it off. It's off. Turn it on. It's on. Cool. Because it might interfere with the station's gravity. Unfortunately, we arrived too late. It appears the data had already been copied. I wonder why the wreck hasn't been dismantled yet. Something doesn't add up. Regardless, now we must cover our tracks to avoid detection, and perhaps we can find out who copied the data. This will require substantial effort. I need to gather more information. Let's meet back here in a few minutes again, alright? How about now? The fact that the data had already been downloaded is a dangerous setback, but thanks to your suit's AI, we now have a lead. I've examined the signatures of the attack software and the memory device. There's only one known Renegade Zarek Special Forces unit that could be responsible for this operation according to Glad records. And we know their secret base is located in the Cassodra system, close to Ilion. Go there, locate and destroy the stolen data. Expect heavy resistance. I'm on the move. Okay. Let's go. Cassodra. There's a secret teleport. The derelict station. Maybe that's for a mission or something. Let's leave it be. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, we gotta go to Cassodra. You know where it is? No? Me neither. I really wish I could turn off that Arcania Prime thing. Let's see if I can. How about reset waypoints? There we go. Done. Good. Cassodra. 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 Cassodra Alpha. Sun A. $200 light years? Ah, gotcha. Maybe it's a different Cassodra. 2.4 light years. Is that? So let's see. Sun bottom, some, so I can enter in a bunch of different ways. Let's choose this one here. Cassodra system. 2.4, much better. There's the system, an unpredictable radiation monster. The good thing about it, the radiation will conceal your ship until you land on a planet. The secret base is located on Wastel. That's a cool looking star. Wastel. There's the restroom there. What sort of planet? Alien OP, large, gravity is okay, some radiation, it's breathable, has aluminum. Definitely interested in the restroom. I've sent you a fake chip signature. Use it when you land on the planet and it won't be detected, I hope. Do not waste time. Find the communication system and disable it. Untax it? Where? Below me. I'll maintain radio silence until you return. Good luck. So there's a lot of stuff here. Stasium, restroom, gold. There's a gold asteroid. And look how the planet shines on the asteroid. Kinda cool. Oh, there you go. I can see much better now. Almost like the planet has its own light. Said I'm shielded with radiation, so it should be fine. I guess they didn't feel like putting ships here or something. I don't know. Like a covert operation. It's actually kinda cool. They don't know I'm coming. No, wait a second, I always forget it's on the other box. Now it doesn't let me go there. There you go, that's nice. There's a comm array, and it seems we are still undetected. I marked the location on the HUD commander. Looks like it's a large planet. Yeah, very large. guess I can take out the Evo boost and put an extra mobility or a multi-boost. Yeah, maybe a multi-boost. What's the temperature here? Minus 26. Might need an installation. Oh, there you go. Magnesium and iridium. That's helpful. I don't think it works, but let's see if it does. You know. Are the ships shooting something? I wonder if it's yeah. What is that? Ah, these dots. Really deep. Hey, that was cool. How much was that? $1,000? Not bad. There was also magnesium around here. It's really deep. 100 meters deep. Holy moly. It's just easier to go for an asteroid later. Yeah, it's too deep. 100 meters. No. Okay, line it up. Perfect. There we go. I don't know why it's dropping. For some reason it's dropping. Did I turn something off? Okay, now it's fixed. Beautiful. Ah, oh, I got scared for a second. Okay, this room is isolated. I'm gonna lose some oxygen, but it should be fine. Yeah, nice and smooth. Oh, is the oxygen back? It is. Anything to report? A bunch, dude. A bunch of restroom. Magnesium stays for another day. Yeah, it's just a little too, you know. So I was supposed to go somewhere. Over there. Land at the comm array. Didn't this used to be a Xyrex? Used to be a Xyrex POI. Let's put a taxi here. Apparently also 100 meters in the floor. Maybe I can simulate the device failure to disable the comm array. If we find the maintenance access or something. That would be less conspicuous than destroying it. I agree. I think I'm gonna try to go there on foot. Seems like I got a nice landing pad for my big tail right here. Perfect, almost. There you go, right there, between the trees. That's thrusters, not turrets. Lots of animals. Like a jungle. What is that? Moving. Is it an animal? Oh, it's a spiky mushroom. Radiation -1. Ah, -400 stamina. But it does something. I honestly don't know where I found so many of these. But I did. Yeah, sounds like there's someone inside. Okay, they shoot. Give me your spare parts. Use the lever. There was a lever. Ah. Exit. That should be enough for a while. Oh, there's a teleporter on the upper floor. That's connected to the radar station. That will allow us to enter the main facility unseen. Of course, we can also find our way through from the outside. Yeah, no, I don't have to. Yeah, it's the one that I've seen over there. Yeah, it's the old station. Do they shoot? Hi! Okay, the sentries are working. The Xyrex are not. Look at that. An assault shotgun. Yeah. The AI is not working. Did I mess it up? I don't know. I didn't cancel any missions or nothing. You know what I mean? Let's try something. I'm gonna leave and come back. See if it's just a bug. I didn't go into creative mode. I didn't turn on the debug menu or nothing. I didn't touch anything. So it's not working, it's not my fault. Hi. Yeah. The AI is completely brain dead. Okay, I gotta find the core room, so let's find the core room. Oh, there's a new set of stairs here. They look different. What about the robots? Maybe the robots work. Yeah, they work. No sentries there? Interesting. What about the dogs? Ah, there's a sentry. Yeah, the core room is over here. Shut up. There's a doggy. There's a way to turn it back on. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. I didn't turn it off, so I'm also not gonna turn it on. I guess what I'll do is I'm not gonna loot much. Working out, huh? I see. The core room is over there. There you go. There's a switch on the wall. Use it. Let's just loot this thing. I mean, just a little thing. But so far. Find teleporter to mainframe. Oh boy. I don't know. Did I press something here? Why are they brain dead? To start or continue or resume the mission after you deactivate it manually. Dock the castle. Okay. I didn't know that. The game is just bugged out. Yeah, the robots work. Some of them. Only the white ones. The big blue ones don't work as well. Or the dogs. The sentries work. Yeah, those don't work. You look like a frog, dude. You know? You're pretty tall. What do you eat? Well, your head is also pretty big. Maybe it's the head. No, it's pretty tall. Good shape. Yeah, he's got frog hands, look at that. I see. Yeah, outside of the missions I didn't see this bug. The AI was working outside. Like the legacy dudes, the bugs were working. The soldiers, it's just in the missions. Maybe I have to shoot one? No, they don't care. Excuse me, I'll take it. I think I'm gonna go and finish this mission. Okay. It's probably gonna be broken as well. Yeah. Like this third ball. Weird. Thought there was some loot back here. Yeah, the bomber. But okay. Maybe on later missions they'll patch it up and it will be possible to play the next missions. But there was a box somewhere. A red one. So there's no red box. Might be above. Yeah, right here. Well, nothing spectacular. Definitely too far. So I'll leave the force fields and take some ingots. Yeah, good enough. Use the switch. Man, that seems we arrived just in time. Logs confirm that the data from the Titan hasn't been transmitted further yet. There's also an entry noting that the memory device used was apparently deliberately destroyed. I'll initiate the deletion routine now. Just a moment. It appears some bridge logs from the Titan were transmitted before the ship was destroyed. Can you give me a brief summary of these logs, please? Brief summary. Remember that. That's not a brief summary. Apart from what we already know about the Xyrex arrival in the battle, Admiral Banner sacrificed the Titan to ensure the fleet's escape. The ship had previously been evacuated, except for the flight crew and the Admiral. Alex Lamar, Jennifer Zarogan, Mercer Sr., and Admiral Yaden were the last to leave the ship. One log entry notes that survivors of the Heidelberg and other damaged ships had already been transferred to the Grand under Admiral Perez earlier. At least a few good news. So it's not gonna blow up. Where is this? Just further south. Pretty far. I don't remember this being like this. They should add a little ramp here. A little annoying. Trying to get into the elevator. Command, I think we triggered some self-destruction mechanism. We triggered something. Alright. But we are not in immediate danger. Time to meet up with Castle at the Omicron control station again. Yeah, hopefully the next mission will be refixed. Let's see. Maybe this is it for the first sub-campaign. Yeah, I'm not mistaken. Operation Phoenix Lost and Found is the first part. Then it's New Terra. And then it's Terminal Nexus. Yeah, I didn't mess it up. Combat Walker. Let's see if they got something in the freezer. Oh, not them. Get up there. So I'm gonna keep it on pause for a while, like the stories. And they actually had a little patch today. So, well, I don't know if this problem was before the patch or after the patch, but I'm not gonna continue the mission until there's a new patch, as something's a mess. In every single mission, the AI was just broken. Outside of the missions, it's working fine. I've done POIs, the legacy dudes and all, they were all working just fine. It's just the missions. For some reason, they're not reacting or responding or nothing. So, after the next patch, we'll check it back again and continue the storyline. No, it was just fine. No problems at all. Yeah. Just simple. So they want me to go back. I could just explore. So it does a fortification, right? Another weird thing is that the Zyrex are all white, you know? Maybe it's because it's part of the mission, that's fine. They're not even shooting. It's definitely the missions that something's wrong. Nobody's shooting at me or nothing. I'm shooting them. I think I saw it turning. Okay, now it's shooting back. Kinda. They're kinda shooting back. It's just resources showing up. I'm just gonna fly a little bit. Well, like, what is that? A lot of them stone. Make some of that. Some of that. And some of that. Yeah. So far, no POIs or nothing. Kind of feels like there's nothing here, just resources and all. Yeah, that looks like something. Okay. So let's see these dudes. Like those ones, for example. Huh. So something's wrong. It was today's patch. It was definitely today's patch because yesterday this wasn't like this. All the AI is absolutely dead. Yeah, the patch just messed up something. Let's see the scorpions. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if there's a patch tomorrow or something, because this wasn't like this yesterday. It was this one, the point one just broke the NPCs. All of them. For some reason except the white robots and the sentries. I guess they must have a different AI working them. Definitely not fun like this, so hopefully in the next few days there will be a new patch to fix this. I don't know if I should like send a report or something. Send us your feedback. As long as you are in the feedback dialog, you are protected by a temporary God mode, including the activated AI. Close the form with the X at the top right of the web window and then click on an answer option to close the feedback dialog. So maybe if I just do this, it will turn it back on. Let's see. Following over contains characters which you should be like to get your feedback to improve your gameplay experience. Please choose an option below to get started. How to report a bug. A bug in a mission. Mission EMPYRION.game.com. An error in the translation. General game bugs and errors. So I guess it will be the first one. No, it will be the third one because the AI outside a mission is bugged out too. Thank you for your help. No problem. My pleasure. So let's see if the AI has woken up. Doesn't seem like it. They're supposed to react to the drone. Something when I activated the mission, when I got to Omicron. After you have deactivated it manually, to start or continue or resume the mission, I gotta go and talk to Castle again. So it should allow me to continue where the mission is, right? So let's deactivate. Let's see if now they're working. I don't know. I'm gonna go there myself. Yeah, no, didn't do anything. Okay, so I'm back where I was. Yeah. Definitely not working. Okay. So since it's like this, there's no point going for POIs or nothing. So I think I'm gonna leave it here. And hopefully in the next few days they'll release a patch to fix this. Maybe other people have seen this bug. I might just send them an email explaining what happened. Everything was working fine yesterday, before the patch, and also before I started the mission. Once I started the main storyline, the AI got broken except the white robots. So thank you for watching, and if you encounter this issue as well, report it to Alien, and I hope to see you again next time.